think I've got everything set up here. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to another Monday live stream of The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine DLC. Anybody who may have seen on Friday may have heard me give a bit of an announcement. If you have not heard that announcement, I'm going to repeat it right now. It has been recently announced that there is going to be a final update releasing for the well-known indie game known as Raft. Raft is a game that my girlfriend and I enjoy quite a lot, and we have been waiting for this update for a very long time, and it was announced that it was going to be going live today. Now, it is currently 4 in the morning, and there has not been any actual update dropped yet as far as Steam is concerned, so we cannot play it today. As I said on Friday, we may do if it did in fact drop at midnight. Well, it has not dropped at midnight, so that means that when the update does go live today, at some point, I will be installing it, and tomorrow, Tuesday, we are going to be doing a very special live stream and playing some Raft. Mainly because it's one my girlfriend and I have been anticipating for a very long time. So, if that is something you're interested in seeing, please subscribe to the channel, follow me on Twitter, and make sure that you have access to something that will let you know when I go live. I update Twitter on the regular every time I go live. And the rest of the time I just kind of flood it with cute animals and video game stuff, so hopefully nothing that you'll find offensive. So please give me a follow over on Twitter if you can. Subscribe to the channel, it really helps out a lot. Share this with your friends, I love y'all for it. Having said all of that, let's get in and play some Blood and Wine, shall we? Turn off the background music here and switch over to the main monitor, so we can continue where we left off last week. Wherever the hell that is, because I don't remember. Oh, my memory sucks. Like, really, really sucks. I can never keep track of anything. I do need to, however, pull up my preview window here, so that I can see who may or may not be in chat and chatting. Hello, it says I've got 2 viewers right now. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy the stream. Just as soon as it finishes loading. Come on now, you can do it. I believe in you. If this is your first time watching, I will point out, I have never played this before, this particular DLC. I have no knowledge of any kind as to what to expect. I'm going into it completely blind, but I do have mods installed. Most of them, though, are like just little tiny game mechanic tweak things, for game mechanics that I really didn't like, so I just kind of did away with them or changed it a bit. But nothing that actually affects the overall game itself or the story in any way. So, just want to be transparent there. And find something to talk about while we wait for the fucking game to load. Come on! Oh, I just noticed a whoopsie on my part. I'm not using my webcam today, but I've got it active for some reason. So let's fix that. We'll get rid of the weird black dot in the corner. Oh my god, come on! There, finally. Ah, yes, okay, so we had just finished... Yeah, the tourney. We finished the tourney, although I didn't win the tourney. No, like, not entirely. I only got 2 out of the 3 events. I did not win the racing. I won the melee combat, and I won the target practice.
A fruitful hunt to you, Richard.
Right, so, let's take a look at our quests really quick, and... Lake Jafu. Meet Regis at I cannot pronounce that. I don't speak French. Oh boy. Okay, I have a lot of secondary quests. Oh my god, 2 of them are Gwent. Defeat the Maester in the fist fight. That's right. I remember we did do some of the fist fighting in the last one too. In fact, I think I'm at the end of the fist fighting. Knight for Hire, go to Ducal. Mutual of Beauclair, Wild Kingdom. Meet the merchants at the camp. Oh my god, I have so many quests. And then the one I can't finish. Over in Skellige, because it's bugged. For some reason. How about we doing for Witcher contracts? Big Game Hunter, talk to the Count. Belladal, okay. I still have... Oh my god. Grandmaster. Oh, I have so much work to do. Where to start? Well, yeah, where does the map... Oh, hey, whoa, I saw that discrepancy. Whoa, where's my armor? No, 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 this will not do. Yeah, I had Viper gear equipped. There's my trousers. There we go. Gauntlets. I think that was it. No, I'm missing boots. Right? Viper boots. There we go. And my swords? What am I using for swords? Gildor's sword and... Ginvale? Chance to cause bleeding armor. Okay, that one I probably put together. Oh, silver sword. Where are my Witcher swords? Which ones did I have equipped? Feline steel. Yeah. No, I need to ignore that one. And that one. We're not using those. Those are undeniably cheat weapons. Because, yeah, the rune, 100% chance to instant kill. I'm not using those. I promise, I'm not using those. Oh, wow. But that is actually stronger. Do I have any better steel swords? That are not... Oh my god. Secondary weapon? What is the secondary weapon? I don't think I've ever used a secondary weapon. Anyways. Steel sword plus 8 damage. Oh. Oh. Hello. Yes, I think that'll do nicely. Oh, is that the one I got from, I think that's the one I got from Von Everett. At the end of, Maybe. Yeah, I think it is, though. I can't be certain, because I wasn't paying attention, but I think that's the one I got from Olgierd at the end of Hearts of Stone. It's a good sword. Okay, so, what I need to do now is look at the world map and see what it is I have unlocked. Because whatever I do next, I don't want to have to do a significant amount of running to get there. That's the key. Okay, that's not that far away from Lebioda's Gate. So we could do that. I think previously I was running around actually in the city here, which I think this is the city of Toussaint, maybe? Or is Toussaint the region, not... Because, like, if we look at the world map, Novigrad is the city of Novigrad. Velen is the area around Novigrad. Well, and okay, what's that other city? Oxford. Oxenfurt is up there near Novigrad as well. Yeah, but then you've got Skellige, which is actually Skellige. It's the entire island area. Okay, so maybe Toussaint is the name of the whole place. Anyways, I'm at the tourney grounds, and I need to find the signpost. Because I can't go anywhere without it. And then I said we're going to go ahead and travel down here and do a quick jaunt across the field. Hopefully I'll pick up another signpost along the way. It's typically how I like to do these open world RPGs when it comes to questing and whatnot. Is I like to do the ones that are the closest first, and then kind of branch out so that I don't spend a ton of time just running back and forth all the way across the map. It's either that or I actually take some concerted time to just wander the map aimlessly and ignore everything other than opening map locations. Okay, and I already need to look at the map again. I should have probably put a custom waypoint. Okay, so yeah, no, this road here. I want to take this road and see if this little town over here has a signpost, and then we'll continue on to the next spot. Okay. And how do I call my horse? I forget how to call my horse with controller. No. Oh, it's definitely not those. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Where the hell is Roach? Well, as it is, if I recall, I can't actually get off of my horse once I get on my horse, so maybe it's better if I just run. Speaking of running, no, that's called jumping. Here we go. Just a quick jot over here. I want to see if there's a signpost at this little... Is this a vineyard? It looks very posh, that's for sure.
What's going on there?
A whole lot of nothing. No signpost anywhere. Well, I haven't checked everything yet. Oh, come now. There's got to be one.
A witcher. We could use one around here.
Could you? Wait, what? You have work for me? I don't see a quest marker anywhere.
Beaver booger me.
Yeah, this is a wine vineyard. I have my own wine vineyard now, which I think is a really cool addition.
Now, where'd you get them catty people?
They gave us a freaking player home. Ah, there we go. Was that it? Did that just give me a signpost? I discovered a location at least. But usually that comes with a signpost. Aw, come on. Okay, never mind. Let's just focus on getting to where I need to go. Oh.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Oh, right. I'm meeting the vampire. Whoa. What the? Oh my god. Are these poisonous? Huh. It's full. Occupied. Come back later. Ah! Good grief. Wait. You didn't die yet. Well, I definitely did not expect a welcoming party. Oh. Another one? How many more? Oh my god. It's one big plant that spawns a bunch of little ones. Are they dead now? Can I go talk to my vampire friend? Hello? Anybody home?
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Aw, jeez. Use your witcher senses. I'm sensing things with my witcher senses. Where the hell is the entrance? Ah, there we go. That was actually quite easy. Going down. Oh god. We're not alone. Kikimores. No. Ugh, spiders.
Decaying bones. Kikimores must have tunneled into the grave.
Yucky.
Kikimores. Have victuals aplenty around
Oh,
here.
man. Ow. Ow. Okay. Drink. Okay. Potion. Come on. Don't go into this haphazard. Now. What can we get from the corpses? Loot. Gotta have my loot. Right. Oh, yeah, duh. Buttons are so weird. Okay. Glad that didn't take a lot of effort.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Ew.
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims.
Clearly
found by a
from
bend in
his
the river,
pocket.
while he
Ew.
was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out, but Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
Pretty sure Geralt just pulled the severed hand out of his ass. I knew the ring was significant.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
What's the ring about?
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Okay. So what else can you infer from the severed hand?
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Covinarius gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both higher vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
If he's scared, then I'm inclined to listen.
Covinarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Some help in what form exactly? Oh god. Oh god, it's still alive. Kill it. Kill it with fire.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
What? Mandrake? You have mandrake in alcohol form. That doesn't sound like a good idea, but yeah, sure, why not? Let's drink.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Got a lot of secrets.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Oh, jeez. So many options. How about... Yeah, we'll start
Curious
here.
what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I
Okay.
could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Yes.
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Oh, good. That has already happened.
Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
Oh, come on. I'd love to hear Geralt wax nostalgic. It would be fun. How are you handling... Well, you know, like, we talked about regeneration a bit, so let's go that
Always
route.
fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detlef recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
Oh, yeah.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Okay, that's actually really important information. Something tells me it's going to have some significance with the rest of the story. So what's it like being dead?
Gotta ask you the big question, one everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Oof, chilling.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Oh. I have no words for that. Just move on, I guess.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
It's a very interesting concept in here. Like, this is the first time I've ever, like, seen a vampire portrayed as not needing to drink blood in order to stay, like, strong enough to actually move around and activate. Like, vampires are effectively dead, so they're immortal, meaning they'll live regardless, but in order for them to be strong enough to actually have a life, typically they need to consume blood on a regular basis. Otherwise, they just kind of wither into these lifeless-looking husks that can't really move much more than twitching. So, to hear that he can just go about his normal day-to-day without needing to drink blood, that's an interesting twist. Let's go with this one.
All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
Don't really know anything else. So, yeah, probably.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Exactly.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
I'm amazed he can stand up still. As hard as they were pounding back that bottle. Yeesh. I'm a super lightweight. I'd have my lips to the floor within the third swig.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
As far as I know, let's play nice. He's a friend.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible.
Seriously?
My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught.
Wow.
It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived entirely unmolested.
What else do you know?
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
What?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
What curse?
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse, in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity.
I just want to see the
Personally, I'm
spoons.
nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Right, so if possible, we may not need kill it.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
I see a treasure
Imagine
box
the
behind me.
white will simply sell you some.
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial.
Treasure,
Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
treasure.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later.
True.
I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Treasure.
Tones. Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
Will require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Indeed, treasure. Right here. I suppose that wasn't really worth it. Okay, where are we going? Look for the white's lair. No. World map. How far away is that? A bit of a jaunt. Not too far away. Oh, we did unlock a signpost. Good. Question is, where do I want to go from here? Okay, I think what I'll do is come down to this town, because they've got a notice board here with more quests. Can never have too many quests as a Witcher, I guess. Yeah, and then from there we'll head further east. Okay. So, got a plan of action. Let's get running. My kingdom for a roach. But I don't have a button on my controller to summon him. Am I going the right direction? God, I'm gonna get lost and killed, aren't I? That would be my luck. But, here we go. Found the town. Hello, everyone. Pleasure meeting you. Just passing through. Notice board. Is there a signpost nearby?
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
What? Oh, please don't be another competition. I've got so many of those to deal with already. New locations. Any text to read? Barkeep.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Leviota.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Oh boy.
What land do you hail from?
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
Ah, is it true what they say about the war, death, destruction all about?
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking about thy family in Edern, see? So I'm curious. But please, do tell me what I can do for you.
Oh, family in Edern.
Mentioned you have a family in Eddern. Whereabout, if you don't mind my asking?
In Vengerberg? You've been there, perhaps?
Yeah, number of times. It's the hometown of my...
Other half.
of someone very dear to me.
That works.
At any rate, pretty town, Vengerberg. Also didn't suffer too much during the invasion, from what I know.
That is a relief to hear. A weight off my shoulders, I tell you.
Don't suppose that relief can come in the form of a discount. Yeah, let's see what you got
Tell
for
me what
sale.
you're selling?
Not gonna worry about Gwent. Oh. That's my stock. I've got a lot of food. And I don't see anything I really need. Other than more alcohol. Oh god. Do I have so much alcohol. All this booze in my inventory, and what am I drinking? Water. Oh, no, no. No, that was a mistake. Skip. Oh, God. Oh, God. How many times am I going to do that? No. Time to go.
Should be going. Farewell.
Okay. Nothing else really important in here. Oh, they've got a performance stage. That's interesting. And they're actually performing something. No matter. Time to go. I still need a signpost.
Chasing down witches make you go grey?
Ooh.
Just take to work as they take to dance centering.
Okay. New. I see a merchant. What do you have?
Hello, cheers.
Actually, I think I'm more interested in what I can sell than what I can buy. I got a few things I need to get rid of. Way too many swords. Oh, no, I don't want to sell my Witcher swords. Iris. Like, these legendaries, I don't... I'm a little loath to part with them just because they're, like, unique, but at the same time, they're also not unique. We can get rid of that one. Okay. Come over here. Ducal Guardsman. New Moon trousers. Oh, right, New Moon. The, I wore that outfit, the New Moon outfit, to do the bank heist for Hearts of Stone. Ornate robe? No, I definitely don't want to get rid of those. Those are cool. Sir Geralt of Rivia's armor. Oh, it's got my name on it. I can't get rid of that. I've got 2 different ornate boots. And one's legendary. Okay, we'll sell those. Toussaint Knight's boots. Those can go. Hunting trousers. Yeah, goodbye. Are these... No? Those are just... Okay. There. I think that's better. Few other things I could sell, but I think I've done enough. Just wanted to get rid of this, some of the extra weapons and things so that it's easier to see the good stuff. Okay. Take care now. I see, oh, yeah. That's just one of those. Definitely want that, though. Is there one for armor, too? Armor bench? Yeah, there we go. Always good to have some buffs. Right then. Like, it discovered the town, but I still haven't seen a signpost. All the same. We're not too far away from where we need to be now, so I'll just... Should be just a quick jaunt down the road. And then we get to go fight a monster. Read the bestiary to learn more about spotted whites. I should probably do that. But I'll worry about it after we get where we're going. It's the only downside to doing this live rather than pre-recorded, because pre-record, I could trim all this running out. And live, well, not so much. What do we got over there? Whoa! What are those? They look like a cross between... Oh, guarded treasure. Yeah, they look like a cross between a ghoul and a drowner. Oh, they're... Okay. Oh, I hate those things.
Show me what you got.
Damn it. I was trying to avoid you. Okay, come on. No, you started the fight already. I tried running past. You didn't want to let me just go on by. So now you gotta die. There. Now. How much for... Oh, God. I'm stuck. Another... Oh. Yeah, Foglets. That's their name. Come on. Where'd you go? Ow. You jerk. Hit me from behind. Whoa, what's with all the dogs? Okay, can I... No. Oh, wrong button. Put the sword away, please. And we gotta find a way inside. How about up here? There we go. Oh, and I'm still not there yet? Spoons! Holy... It wasn't lying about the spoons. I mean, it's not nearly as, like... There's not as many as I envisioned, but, yeah. Oh my god, what is that? A Barghest? Oh, I haven't seen those in ages.
What now, you piece of filth?
Okay, I think I need a trap. Come on. There we go. Perfect. I don't think I've fought one of those since the first game. Holy shit. Alright, we're here. Let's go ahead and pop over to the bestiary and... Oh my god. That's what we're hunting. Yikes. Cursed ones, Archsport. Nope. Where would it be? So many entries. Oh, there we go. Spotted whites. The best defense against spotted whites, stay calm and leave them alone. Fragment of a treatise on spotted whites by Roderick Gilligan. Spotted whites were a subspecies of white which the Witchers drove to extinction. They were larger than their unspotted kin and owed their names to their numerous blotches and effusions. Spotted whites would most often dwell in derelict cemeteries and empty wildernesses, yet at times took to living in abandoned human domiciles. There they would indulge in their greatest passion, creating brews from their own emissions. Ew. What's a normal white look like then? Okay, so how do I fight it? Necrophage oil, Igni, and Earden. Okay. Oh, there... Oh. Oh. Ew. Oh, God. Not even a face a mother would love. Wow.
Sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something.
Are they now? Are you sure you're not just reading too much into this, Geralt? I mean, they're spoons. Anyways, right. I don't think I've ever actually used oils on anything before, which is weird, because I have all of them. Yeah, can I just... Where are they? Here we go. Bombs and oils. Necrophage. Oh. There we go. Silver sword. My armor is very green.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
Wow.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Time to activate those Witcher senses again.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Definitely loves his spoons, but given the wording on that curse, yikes. This is definitely more of what I thought it would be like outside. Come on. What do we got? Stained diary. A few days now I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit an herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain, so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there are no wrinkles, but I'd rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and legged it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness. No family. Eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. No. Oh, God.
Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Wow. You almost feel bad.
Seems incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
You gotta wonder, though, why she sent the beggar away. What made her decide to tell him to shove off?
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Maybe. I think it's more likely than not. Okay, we've got...
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Wow.
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Talk about a cruel thing to do to a person. Okay, I've got one, like, staring me in the face somewhere. Maybe it's upstairs. If there is an upstairs. Spoon key.
A spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Okay, so just exactly how much more thorough do I need to be?
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
My God. The brutality of it.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Decaying letter? Oh, what is that? Oh. Spoon key note. This certifies the item up for auction. A unique spoon key forged at the Christofferson and Sons workshop in 1210. Belongs to Smeagol Circus. Oh my God. Smeagol Circus. Really? Wow. Not very subtle. Andy Serkis, Gollum, Smeagol. Wow. Okay, how about the other one? Dear Master Levasseur, I know you track outlaws for prey. I've an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I have drawn you out here and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky, not so much for me as for the person with whom I meet, for I am afflicted by a curse, or, as I hope and why I have turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me some time ago by an herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree for a few friends. If you can find the vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. Oh my God, oh no. I am aware this is not much aid for your hunt, yet I trust in your considerable talent and wish you the best of luck. Marlene de Trastamara. A vagrant that sold mirrors. Did she run into Gaunter O'Dim? It very much seems like something he would do. Oh, God. Okay. Looks like there's a downstairs. Hell, even the writing scratched on the side of the building kind of looks like his scratch marks.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Okay. Golden spoon, not-on spoon, silver spoon. Jeez. Oh my God.
Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast.
That can't be good.
Definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it.
And that's where we come in, I'm guessing. But If it is indeed that she ran afoul of Master Mirror, how exactly are we gonna lift it?
Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Like, that's a really tall order. Oh. Sure.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Okay, hide in here. Sure. Time to get cozy, Geralt. Take a nap. Standing up. I know there are people that can do that. I just don't understand how. Oh my god. Okay, so now the question is how are we gonna reason with it? No. We're gonna try and lift the curse. Question is how?
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
So gross.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Oh, but that slop, what is in it? Oh, it looks so gross.
Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Oh.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Okay, so let's eat without using spoons.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Oh, oh, so gross.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Oh, Geralt, how could you? Oh, so gross. Did it work? Are you gonna be okay? I think he wants to puke.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Might
Right?
be hard to find given its stench.
Oh, okay. So, follow the smell. Got it. I can do that. Oh my god. I don't know what the hell was in that stew pot, but oh, my stomach is turning just looking at it and thinking about it. Oh, I'm glad it's been a while since I ate, cause just oh god. Yeah, I'm mostly just disgusted with whatever the hell was in the stew pot, because I have no idea, but it did not look like something humans should be eating. Oh, okay. Bad doggies. Oh my god, how many? Ow. Okay, potion. Oh my god, these things are breathing fire. What's with the demon dogs? Seriously, there's a lot of them around here. What's going on? Okay, come on. Enough with the choppy chop. Let's find our friend, I think, and see if the curse was lifted.
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
You're human again.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Where, pray tell? And if she's now a white, no longer a spotted white, can we still collect the saliva?
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here.
Oh, I took her home.
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
In a hurry, we'll talk about it later. No, it's
Told me
fine.
her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Oh. It actually was pretty easy compared to some of the others I've had to deal with.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a white, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will.
Why do I look
They
poisoned?
had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a white, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Good. Glad to hear it. Make sure that, she has a place that she can call home.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going. refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
I haven't been back
As
here
you
since
wish,
the
sir.
last renovations.
Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
What do we have? Well, let's start with the grounds.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
Ooh, herbs in the garden, or Roach's stable. Yeah, let's start with the stable.
You know, Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
Yep, go ahead.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days.
That's
Can you
actually
do
really
anything
fast.
else, sir?
Yeah. Oh, I can do the garden too. Yeah, sure.
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
All right, let's do it.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time.
Again with the 2
Will
days.
you be needing anything else, sir?
Yeah. How about some more work inside?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also some new furnishings, and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
All of the above. Absolutely. Let's do it all. Let's start with a new bed for me.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once.
I like
The
that I
beds will
finally
be
have
in
something to
place
spend
this
all my
time
money
tomorrow.
on.
Is there anything else you require, sir?
Yeah, we're gonna do everything. Guest room?
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Or we can... Exactly, I could get it all nice and ready for Siri if she ever decides to come and visit. And then we can settle down here with
the
Yen.
sooner we start on that, the better.
Hell yeah.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion.
So much with the 2
Is there
days.
anything else you require, sir?
Okay. So... let's do the armor stands.
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes. Yes, indeed. Only 2? No, I need about 1,000. Can we do that? Can we get 1,000?
Yes, just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir.
Damn it.
There is nothing worse than splendid armor.
At the very least,
on
I
a
need 1 for
subpar
each
standard.
Witcher armor. So
By
that's
this time
like
tomorrow, I
6,
shall be
isn't
ready
it?
to display your finest finds.
Okay.
Is there anything else you require, sir?
Yeah, let's get the weapon racks too.
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a
Specifically my
carpenter
Witcher
in
swords.
Town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Yes, please.
Fine.
Again with
Order
only
racks.
2.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive is my estimation.
See,
Is there anything?
this was
anything
always my
else
complaint
you
with
require, sir?
Skyrim and its player homes was there was never enough display cases for things. Okay. The grounds. Okay. No, I think we're good for
That's
now.
all for now, BB.
Pretty much
Thanks.
everything is in like 2 days. 2 days for this, 2 days for that. Okay, I gotta report back to Regis. Hell, I think right now, though, I'd rather just meditate really quick. Oh, is this a library? I see books. Use? Yeah, books. Okay. I'm just gonna... Whee! We're just gonna make sure that none of them have that stupid little star on them that says, you have something new to read. Because it drives me nuts. Absolutely bonkers. There we go. But cool, I have a bookshelf now. I can read all the books I've been collecting. And a stash. I've got a bed I can use. You are waiting for your bed to be replaced. Cannot use it. Alright, alright. Fine. How about this? Nyerome. Let's wait 1 day. And 2. And then just because, let's go ahead and wait till morning. That way it's a full 48 hours. Boom! Everything should be done. Achievement, playing house. You're damn right I've been playing house. Oh, and everything looks so good. Armor stand? Ooh, this one. Let's put the new moon armor on there. Trousers, gloves, and boots. Nice. And then I've got an armor rack over this way. Oh. Geralt of Rivia's armor. Yeah, that was that new one. Ornate. Ducal Guard Officer. Sure. It's missing pants and gloves, but hey. I can always get those again later. Weapon rack. Oh, yes, weapon rack. I want to put my cheat swords in here, so I'm not tempted to use them again. No, where's the other one? There we go. It's that one, I think. There, beautiful, my feline swords. Weapon rack? Oh, and a Fury Blade. Their head brigade sword. Okay, you know what? Yeah, no, those look good. I can leave those there for now, I think. Maybe. Here we go, here we go. Weapon rack. Oh, yes. Let's put that one up there. And we'll put this one over here. Oh, come on. Nope. Here we go. Yeah, nice. And my shield. Oh, I love it. This is so cool. Gather ingredients. Nice. Dude, this looks amazing.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed, and I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display.
I do, and I have.
I've prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung.
I love it.
In Arthur-News, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery.
Have they now?
I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
Yes. Let's take a look.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
Go to the cellar. Is that outside? Yeah, it's outside. Okay.
Just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. It's really coming. Wow, that's a lot of people. So many people. What happened to the lady? Is she okay?
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
Let's find out what it is. I do want to check the rest of the cellar, though. Look at it. It's all nice and clean and shiny, and everything is up to date, and it's just chock full of wine. So much wine. Oh, yes. We are getting hammered tonight. Wow. It looks so good in here. Definitely a lot better than when we came down here and fought the Bruxa. Speaking of which, I'm really surprised that my butler didn't scoff at all at cleaning up her remains. Look at that, it's an alchemy table!
Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
This is so cool! Oh my god, I can make mutagens? In the lab, you can transform mutagens taken from monsters into their basic versions. Oh. I see. Upgrade basic mutagens into their more powerful versions. That is cool. And I have a lot, too. Lesser green. Like, probably far more than I actually need, but this is awesome. I like that they actually included that. To whomever finds this letter, my name is Julius Bagave? Yeah, we'll go with Gave. And if you are reading these words, I am surely long dead. As befits one of my station and familial connections, I was sent to study at Vineyard, the famed school for mages. Yet I was never to complete those studies. For the entire duration of my life, magic held but a weak hold over a soul ravished by a passion for organic alchemy. It was to that most wondrous of sciences I dedicated the most beautiful years of my life, and the table beside which you now most surely stand is the fruit of those labors of love. If you are a fellow lover of alchemy, I hazard to guess you will be filled with rapture to behold my discovery. If, however, that marvelous science is unknown to you, please heed my advice, drop this letter, step away from the table, and never return. The practice of alchemy by amateurs can lead to injury and even death. If you did not drop this letter after the last paragraph, you are no stranger to alchemy. Thus, I shall now reveal to you in a few brief words that the fundaments of the alchemy table I designed. Leaving aside all unnecessary detail, my chief discovery consisted of a formula and tools allowing for the transmutation of mutagens taken from monsters into mutagens of the more common sort. I know this sounds highly unlikely, but I have proven with utmost certainty that this is possible. The workings of this transmutation are simple. One must simply make use of the table which I designed. As an expert in the arcane art of alchemy, you certainly already know your way around such devices. If you are but an amateur, a member of the hoi polloi, what? Who was by accident wandered to this abandoned place, back away lest your ignorance do you grievous harm. You are surely asking yourself why I hid my discovery from the world, why I did not share my formula with the community of alchemists. Yeah, actually, that's what I'm curious about. Well, let us say I have forever been regarded as eccentric, aloof, and I have always believed it is pure chance and not men themselves that determine destiny. Furthermore, I have never sired offspring and have no desire to entrust my opus to a mere acquaintance. I thus concluded the best solution was to hide my table and trust the chance will, if my theory is correct, bring a man who shall know how to make use of it, whom it shall delight, and to whom it will prove a great use. Whether I am right or wrong, time will tell. Use my gift wisely and fare you well. Okay. Cool. I think we need to go talk to our butler now. Talk to the Major Domo of Corvo Bianco. That's my butler, right? Yeah. Barnabas Basil is his name, right?
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corvo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Well, I'm not really one for nostalgia, but sure, why not? Let's throw a
Sure,
party.
Why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here, and we've cause to open it today.
Sounds good.
And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire.
Oh no.
It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
I'm not actually holding a cup. So let's throw a party then. Quest updated. No place like home. Completed. Good, good, good. Now, what about our house guest? Is she still here? Oh, look at the front. Oh, look at the comfy bed. Oh yeah, we're taking a nap. Hell yeah, we're taking a nap. This is a bed that even Yennefer would be jealous of. 120 minutes? 60 minutes? Oh. Alchemy Laboratory. Bombs and potions gain additional char. Oh my god, this is cool. So I gotta sleep for 2 hours? To get all the bonuses? Oh, just 1 hour? No, that doesn't seem right. Well, let's just go for 2. There we go. I love it. Just take a quick nap. Place a trophy. Do I have a trophy? I mean, I do have some trophies, but most of them are severed heads. Not really fitting to be putting on a shelf. Okay, I want to hang these as well. And I have no more paintings. Okay.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
Indeed.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
No kidding. Alright.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
I guess that's it then. Oh good, she's still here. How are you doing?
Tasty. So.
Whoa, whoa, hey. Slow down.
Thank
You're gonna make yourself sick.
I thank you. So tasty. Oh, so
Yeah.
good.
Just make yourself at home. I've got other things to do, so yeah, just make yourself at home. Okay, where's the horse stable? Is Roach in it? He is in it. Roach, buddy, what do you think of your new digs?
The pile of work.
New quest, the Hunger Game? What? What do you mean, new quest?
The days pass. The pile of work remains the same. Yeah.
I hope everybody's happy here. Oh, look at it. Look at this nice stable. Wait, why are you sleeping in it? What? I've got so much money that I can't spend it all if I tried. And my workers are sleeping in the stable? We can't get them proper furnishings? Come now.
And got away.
When I tell my man, he'll be
Surely we can afford, you know, housing for people.
Oh, I was young.
If my
All the
lips
same.
don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
Okay, let's
Our night's errand.
I'll stop waxing nostalgic over the house. It looks fantastic. But we have places to be. Specifically, we gotta go talk to our vampire friend again. And hopefully I have the saliva, because we didn't extract any saliva glands. I don't suppose this is unlocked now. Good. That means he was actually expecting company this time. Oh. Where'd you go? Door. It says he's right here in the room. There we go.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands.
Oh, thank God.
Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Awfully helpful creatures.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned the last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Uh-oh.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you
Because
were
it never
away,
is.
I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity.
Oh, okay.
That stands to be very, very dangerous.
Yeah, for you or me.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
How soon exactly?
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
And then?
Teshamutna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshamutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Seems a bit extreme, don't you think? But okay, let's do it.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshamutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. 1 drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice.
If you say so.
As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Teshamutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Yeah, couldn't you have taken that, like, after we got you in the cage? Just saying, if it works that fast, why not wait until it's safer? Pretty venue.
We have arrived.
If not
The
a bit
sacrificial chamber of torture
ruined.
and torment lies underground.
Okay. Are you sure about this?
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
All right.
You lead.
Oh. Looks like we're not the first ones here.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Looks like I'm in for a fight.
Beyond this wall lies...
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Damn. Creepy
How
blood
the hell?
magic.
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms. A vampire hideout. Fortified.
Wait a minute.
Secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall
Where
always
did the
be so.
torch come from?
During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land.
Why haven't I been able to do that before?
This was the first place we saw. It's not far now, Geralt.
I can think of so many times when that would have been so useful. Why now am I able to just pop out a torch by entering a dark place? The fuck? Anyways, Champion of Tesha-Mutna, I am he who serves the tribe. Exalted above men, I renounce human weakness. Uplifted above men, I become keeper of my flock. Filled with strength, I turn my sword against the enemies of the tribe. I am master and slave. I am executor of the will of the tribe. I accept this sword and this armor so I may serve the tribe. Yeah, I did just pick up a new armor, didn't I? What does it look like? What is it? Oh. Tesha-Mutna armor. Oh, it actually looks pretty good. I don't suppose I can rotate my character model? Yeah, I don't know. I like it. But it's only pants and a shirt. Right. Anyways. Nothing to see here, I guess. Oh yeah, I think there was a sword too. Human husbandry and care.
Human husbandry and care. This for real?
Wow.
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
Okay.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Like, we already know we're expecting a fight. And it's a vampire torture chamber. Like, of course it's evil. Or at the very least, it's very dark. Broken pickaxe. Battery cage versus free-range humans. Oh my god.
Assembled a peculiar little library.
Wow.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
It is so weird to hear them talk about... Oh, here we go. Boots. And a mask. All we're missing is a pair of gloves. Hopefully those will be deeper inside.
Cells. Who for?
Who do you think?
Disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's alright.
Wait a minute. There were Orans and Florins in there. Transcript of a conversation with a lower being. Transcript of a conversation between Master Ezekiel Hildegard and a human being. Who are you? My name is Alex Biscont. Why is all your skin trembling? I'm scared. You're scared? I don't understand. You don't know what fear is? No, I have mastered your language, yet some concepts are beyond me. What is fear? It's a feeling that destroys every other feeling. It controls your head and your heart. What do you mean? I thought it was a kind of pain. I have carried out tests in my laboratory on people, and I discovered that a mother subject to appropriate stimuli is able to forget about her child and think only about how to avoid pain. So fear would be similar to pain? No, pain rules the body, but fear is born of the heart. Oh yes, what you say is very interesting. I think I will have to examine your heart in the laboratory. What do you mean examine? I mean examine. Take it out and subject it to proper examination. But sir, that would kill me. Yes, your morality is a great inconvenience, but it was not me who created your species, and I am not responsible for your excessive frailty. The conversation was carried out in human language, in such it was written down. The transcript does not need translating. Oh my god. Wow. Silver casket. Oh god. Notes of a Tesha Mutna. Another one? I found a piece of parchment that fell from the pocket of one of the monsters. I also have a lump of coal. I would write this in my blood, but I have hardly any left. I am cold. Every third day they come and open my veins, after which I cannot move. I can't go on much longer. From the next cage I hear the howls of a terrified people. If I had the strength, I would smash my head against the bars. I hope it won't go on much longer. Aloise from the cage next to me died yesterday. They drank him to death. This must have irritated them because I heard them arguing in their strange language. They brought new people this morning. You could say that a supply of fresh blood arrived. They have no idea what they are in for. My only comfort is that I know already and I won't have to live through the terror that I felt the first time they came for me. I had no idea what they wanted until they pulled out their shiny instruments. I've never seen such beautiful metal. My blood glistened a purple, silvery color in those instruments. Wow. Like, I know this is like vampire stuff, but this really does read as like, there they are, there's the gauntlets. They really do read like testaments from like medieval times. Because let's face it, medieval people, especially like in the English era and the era of the French Revolution and what, they were brutal to prisoners, like absolutely horrible. Some of the worst ways you could possibly imagine to kill someone, they did it.
What are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock, live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Okay.
Place the bait at the tunnel entrance.
Just exactly how many tunnels?
Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, sends shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
Are you gonna get inside now or not? Okay, never mind. I'll just go place the bait. We've got 4 different entrances. Oh. Okay. I'm about to be surrounded by a whole lot of very bad day. Do I hang it? I can't seem to get to the, Let's see if I can blast the barrels out of the way. There we go. And over here. Just to be safe.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Its stench is so thick I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Okay. And now it's fight time. No? Why are you just... I thought you were going to get in the cage.
But now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Couldn't we have done that
You wouldn't want to.
before luring monsters in?
My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started
Yeah,
spinning.
exactly. They're coming.
That the blood?
Shouldn't we have put you in the cage first and then put the bait down?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
He really is subjecting himself to, like, a real painful form of torture for vampires. Like, oh my god. To be surrounded by
Maybe
food
we
and
need a
unable
safe
to
word.
eat.
You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what will you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down.
Okay.
Somehow.
Please, go.
We just have smelled the blood.
Okay. At least the beasts we're fighting are simple enough. Oh god, what's happening to him? Ah! Let me out of the corner. Letter? That's a lesser vampire. Okay, I think I need Quen for this. Oh yeah, definitely need Quen for this. Shield, please. Oh my god. Ah, just fall over and die already, please. Oh god. Another one. I didn't expect this much of a result. Holy crap, dude.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
The hell I will. We're still full of enemies. Okay, or not. They just all ran in fear. Okay, get the blood sample. Now we gotta wait for him to calm down.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore.
Damn, dude. See, that's what a real vampire looks like. Not that mamby-pamby Twilight bullshit. That is a true vampire. They are monsters in every form.
Concoction.
And yet, I would love to be a vampire. Surprisingly.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Is it really a good idea to be dragging him across the prairies while he's hungry?
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Deadloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No. Because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you. The pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Is he having a vision?
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I have a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Nah, you're just a dick. Okay, so he's having, like... He's seeing what Detlav is seeing.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlav?
So... I guess he is a decent
They
person.
never insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
So then why is he killing people in Toussaint?
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Whoa! Oh, that's the guy. Wow. So why then? And now he hates him. Oh. Okay. That explains a lot. But it doesn't explain why you killed him. Very distressing.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Oh, it's not that easy to kill a Witcher.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlav had made friends with him. Still killed him. Chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlav I know. See anything else?
I mean, yeah.
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlav. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Detlav. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. The bootblack stand. Detlav first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlav.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
And a lot there is that we need to learn. Specifically, why? Why the murder? Like, he clearly was, distraught about the idea of actually doing it, so what was the point? What actually did he accomplish by committing it? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, well, real quick here. I have some points to spend. And I think I want to spend them in Axie. Just because I don't know exactly how many more, dialogue interrupt options I'll have in the future that involve Axie, and I think that's really important. So, maybe? But at the same time, I would like to have more damage with my weapons. That's for fast... Yeah, fast attacks is the one I use a lot. Spinning attack that strikes all foes in the surrounding area. Maintaining the attack consumes stamina and adrenaline. Fast attacks now also apply a bleed effect. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. But hold X to mount a special fast attack and Y to mount a special strong attack. Okay. I had how many points available? I think it was 6. So, yeah. I want to do this one. Apply bleed effect. Affect enemies lose 50. Okay. Yeah, so this just increases the potency the higher in rank it goes. That's what I was hoping for. And I want it all. There. I think that'll do. So, next on the agenda, find the boot black who appeared in the vision. Where exactly is that going to take me? Oh, just to the near... Oh! It's really close by. Okay, good. Well then, let's head to the signpost and, go talk to the boy. Well, Regis spends a little bit more time recovering. Regeneration Potion formula. Ew. Does that mean I can make that now? Would be nice. Always welcome to have a fair bit more alchemy that I can craft up. Hell, I haven't looked at my alchemy in a long time. I have no idea what I can or cannot craft right now. But yeah, onwards. Let's head back into town here and go talk to a little boy about a vampire. Come on. That's it. Move along. Giddy up. Yeah, I've always been fascinated with vampires. I don't know why. Like, werewolves are cool too, but for me, I've always favored vampires.
Boot blacks don't usually work nights. Need to come back during the day.
Isn't it day already? Don't mind me, just gonna take all of your polishing supplies here. Alright, let's just have a seat then, I guess. Yeah, it's morning. Okay, fine. We'll wait a couple hours and see if they show up. During his working hours. And what exactly are those hours? Loot? Price list. Cleaning services price list. 20 crowns. Leather boots, polish and shine. 15 without shine. Single leather boot with shine for war veterans and other invalids. 12 crowns. What's the highest price on here? Cleaning knight's girdles and other leather accessories, 30 crowns. Plate armor, 40 crowns. Oh, wow. He offers an awfully wide range of services. Kind of impressive. But apparently I haven't waited long enough. Alright. Let's try till 9 a.m.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morning, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
You'll do no such thing.
Just who the spit are you?
A customer. His father, a witcher, none of your concern. Oh, I wanted to tell him I'm a wanted customer.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
Fist fight!
Million blighted barrels! We'll break your legs!
Oh, come on!
Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats!
Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me! No, I'm not. I am not losing. No, I am not losing. Absolutely not. I am the champion of the fistfight arena. I am not gonna lose to 3 thugs on the street.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Making things difficult. Had a misunderstanding. If I say this, are they gonna get, like, thrown in? You know what? No,
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
That's kind of what I was trying to avoid, but okay.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
What do you mean?
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it.
I'm afraid I can't, buddy. I've got bigger fish to fry, but honestly, I can't really argue with his hustle. I mean, the kid's got to make a living somehow. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
Am I gonna have to choose? Okay, good.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
Wow!
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so.
Kid's quite the entrepreneur.
Is all I require.
Not about to pay you. No, I mean, come on. He's just a kid trying to make a living. He's got a good hustle going on here. Absolutely.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
No. Oh, I can't give him more? I was gonna say, let's give him 1,000. Come on. I've got coin to spare. I've got a lot. I can't go higher. No. We'll just give him the 500.
See? I knew we'd clinch it.
Fine. Guess I can agree to that.
1,000, thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at
No, I only gave you 500.
I know the fellow you seek,
I would have given
but
you
I don't
1,000,
know his
but
name. A steady patron.
it
Gets
wouldn't
his
let me.
boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air.
He's walking around in the sun.
Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask.
Must be because he's an elder vampire.
One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you?
No.
The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
I like the kid. Okay. Well then, let's get going.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Well, hey, I mean, isn't that just parenting in a nutshell? You don't want them to do something else, so fine, you find something else that they're interested in and redirect. That's all good parenting really is negotiation.
One the boot black mentioned.
Oh, telegram. Delivery. Do they have pizza in this day and age? I don't know.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Agreed.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Why does his belt keep doing that? Yeah, did you forget the guy can turn into smoke? I want to turn into smoke.
Nice.
Do you have any idea how
becoming a
easy
burglar?
traveling would be
Skill
if we
like
could just
that
turn
would
into
come in
smoke
awful
and whisper
handy.
around?
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Who the hell would give a care about gas inflation then if we could all just turn into smoke and whiz around in the air? Oh, look at all the pretty birdies.
He here? Sense him.
I'd say no.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Can we just wait for him?
Let's look around.
Or we could rummage through his things. I mean, I wouldn't be a witcher if I didn't poke around and just take what I wanted.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Do you now? What happened to my subtitles? Unrefined copper. Okay. No, let's not put out the candles.
Somebody fixed this recently. Attic. Let's go.
So he keeps himself busy by making toys.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I mean, that's what this all says to me. He's a toy maker.
Nice little trinket.
I know. It said go upstairs, but I'm still curious. There is a lot to look at. Eviction notice. Uh-oh. Due to the non-payment of rent for the premises used for shopkeeping purposes, the Administrative Court of Beauclair orders the tenant Alric de Samp to vacate the premises within 7 days. Not complying with this eviction notice shall cause a custodial sentence to be imposed on the debtor. The length of the sentence shall be determined by the debtor's court. So they still have debtor's prison in this era. Honestly,
sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
I think that's something that we could potentially use to our advantage these days. It would have to be on a purely voluntary basis so that it was fair, but like, let's be honest, at least in America, inmates get treated pretty damn well, other than the fact that they get fed kind of crappy. But if they had like a minor security, what do I want? Facility. That's the word I'm looking for. If there was like a minor security facility where voluntarily people could go and spend time inside and like every hour accounted for a certain dollar amount, and by the time you're done you could effectively pay off all of your debts by spending time in there, it would have to be reasonable. Definitely the dollar amount would have to be enough that it could in fact actually pay off your debts. But for some people that have just like a small amount of debt but they just simply can't afford to pay it off, being willing to like voluntarily go incarcerate yourself for a set amount of time to pay it off, I don't know, I think it could work. It'd be something I'd be interested in. But again, it would have to be purely on a voluntary basis.
So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Suspicious letter?
Detloff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There's our motive.
Proof positive Detlav killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
So who's the blackmailer?
Any idea what it could be? Detlav have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlav gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlav yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Well, clearly, like, they know how to get to him. They're blackmailing him by threatening someone he cares about.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she
I'm guessing that's
him.
her drawn on the wall.
With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Interesting. Well, I think we just found proof that she went missing. They said they have her.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping.
In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find out.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Except...
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
You say he doesn't care about the other people that he's killing. They're just kind of in the way, but at the same time, that memory we saw, he was deeply troubled by the fact that he had to kill the Count. So I don't know how much I agree with that sentiment.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
You know, there might actually be a method of getting you back there, but I'd have to go talk to Ciri first.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
No, it very much seems like he was disguising himself as a toy maker.
Tools were used recently.
Okay, yeah. Already.
Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
Hey, I'm walking here. Regis.
Nice little trinket.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renowed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
I hope it wasn't the Brooksa we killed. Ugh. That would be bad.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Of course, he already knows that we killed the Brooksa. He confronted us about it when we fought him in the barn and first ran into Regis. Okay. I think that's about everything. Oh, nope. Not quite. Letters naming the beast's targets. Oh, good. Who's the next victim?
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count de la Croix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
Can we figure out whose handwriting it is?
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Yeah, it leads to suggest that whoever wrote those is somebody with a lot of money. Imported inks, special wine.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Whoever it is, they've got a lot of money.
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazeri ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowet, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Right. Off to go find the Duchess. So, potentially another elder vampire giving him the names. Whoever it is, they're clearly affluent. Have quite a bit of money. So, perhaps one of the nobility in the area? It would make a lot of sense. But then that still leaves the question of why? Why would they want these people killed, and why would they go so far as to blackmail an elder vampire to do it for them? That's a lot of risk. A lot of risk. Like, what's to stop the vampire from just turning on them? I mean, obviously they haven't disclosed where his Lady Low is, but, again, this is vampires we're talking about. Heightened sense of smell and awareness, I'm pretty sure he could find her easy enough. Well, but then again, it did say in the note they would only give him 3 days to accomplish the assassinations. So, maybe he doesn't have enough time to find her himself? Oof, the plot definitely thickens.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
I'm afraid not.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you returned with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Come now.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Not an elder vampire.
It's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Adamarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
That's not gonna happen. Go ahead, let them go to their deaths. No, stay out of this.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
Nah, because you
They'd
can't.
probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Yeah.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing?
I think it's him.
His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
My money's on him.
Blackmail? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
That is the goal.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes. The the west bank of the Saint-Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
What?
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint-Réal.
Can we talk about the ink?
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's what we drank at my hut.
Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Okay.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
Why? It's her kingdom. She can go where she pleases.
Suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous.
I still think it's
The
him.
Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito.
This guy really hates me.
We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
As ready as we'll ever be.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing.
Yeah.
Then we will be off.
Wearing royal garb is a little frowned upon when you're trying to go in disguise. So instead, she's gonna wear something that makes her look more like Triss Marigold. Okay. A bit amusing. I've still got just a head bobbing on the side of my horse. I'm surprised the thing hasn't rotted by now.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Does make it kind of hard to, you know, bring them to justice, per se, when no form of discipline is capable of actually holding. Like, even, like, imprisoning an elder vampire is pointless because their strength is so superior that they can just rip the bars open and get out. Only if the bars are made of silver.
Whoa there, Roach.
Okay. I'm thinking maybe I should just let him deal with the Panthers, because I can't get off my horse. Ow. Yeah, I don't have a key to get off my horse. I'm supposed to just hit jump, but I can't do it. Unless... Yeah, no, that didn't work. Get off the horse? No, nothing's working. Okay, that'll do. Now we can actually do some damage. Bad kitty.
Done. Time to move on.
If
Roach.
not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunately happened by.
You saved our lives.
Okay, where are we going? You're leading the way. I have no idea which direction we're headed.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Tucson. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
That's kind of what it looked like to me.
Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Are you sure we're not there already? We did just ride through a vineyard. Oh, Castel Ravello.
Take it easy.
And a new signpost unlocked. Yay!
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Want to talk to you here for an inspection? Let's talk.
Game to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Good to know. Who's got access to your wine? Yeah, we'll start there.
How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
So you would know if any of the barrels went missing.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Damn!
Come, Witcher.
She definitely knows how to put her foot down.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
She made the poor man cry.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So he kind of owes you a lot. Then who else would have... If he's the only one that has access to the wine, I don't suspect him as being the one to do it. He has no motive. At least, not that I'm aware of yet.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
All right.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Okay. Let us use our witcher senses. Ah. A wooden hammer. Here we go.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
I'm just gonna sample the goods. You don't mind, Your Majesty, do you? You don't appear to mind. History of Est. Oh, that could lead us to something. Est, often considered one of the chief treasures of the people of Toussaint, is the best known of the wines cultivated in that region. It is hard to determine when exactly the first barrels of Est were matured, though we can surmise it must have been around the time of the first human forays into the duchy's present lands. What is certain is that this wine truly gained fame only during the reign of Duchess Adela Marta, who held Est in near divine esteem, and for that reason bestowed upon Castel Ravello the privilege of being the official ducal vineyard. She also reserved the special place in the cellars of the Beauclair Palace for Est, and to this day 2 barrels of every vintage are ceremoniously deposited on those shelves. The tapping of any of them is by order of the ducal edict Vino Sanctos Est, punishable by death through dragging behind a team of horses. Oh. Detloff van Erd, and letters naming the beast's targets. Oh. Count Crespi called him, you did well, the Count Crespi. He got what he deserved. Now it's time for Ramon Dulac. And then Count Delacroix. Milton de Peyrac-Peyran. I think that's the next one, isn't it? Or is that the guy that we tried to intercept but failed? So who's the final victim? I guess we'll find out once we get the wine. 1269 vintage. Hervelouche.
Hervelouche. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
I've had a lot of years to find out. Okay, Est 1269 vintage. That wasn't it. Oh, we're looking for... Wait, but I thought the whole vineyard was Sangreal. So which one specifically? Fiorano, 1272.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
No joke. A little bit too sophisticated, considering his station. Pomino, 1273.
Got Pomino over here.
Okay, so have we checked them all? Oh, nope, there's an upstairs. Sangreal.
Sanreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Okay. The other side, perhaps. Excuse me, Your Grace. You're kind of in the way. Any signs to the left or right? No? Okay, so we've got that one and this one to check. 1268.
Sanreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
So, it's the last one. You're kind of in the way again, ma'am. I need you to... There we go. It's this one. 1269 vintage. That's
Right
what
here.
we're looking for.
1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Okay. Knock on barrel.
Full.
This one is full.
This one's full too. Full.
Only a couple more.
This one's full too.
It's this one. It's gonna be...
Full.
Wait.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
Okay. Let's start at this end.
Ready.
Step aside.
Can I just tap them all? You know, that would
So-
probably taste
Those
better without the
hints of
cobwebs.
spice.
Cobwebs.
Distinctive. This is Sanreal.
Okay. Next. Whack. Oh god. I don't think that worked the way it was supposed to. Okay, let me move. Found it.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Shall we take the barrel with us? I might recommend that.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
Seriously? Over wine? You're gonna behead him over wine.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sanreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Do it. Who'd you sell the wine to? Really thought nobody'd find out. Who'd you sell the wine to?
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've
Sintra?
no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Sintra? Sintra's been wiped out. There is no Sintra.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Well, let's put it this way. I don't think you should lose your head over it, but maybe a reduction in station is due?
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Okay. Well, I hate to break it to you, but there's going to be some unwanted guests for the next delivery.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
Seriously?
What now, Witcher?
You're gonna charge him with treason for selling a barrel of wine?
Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to
Don't you
Fort
think
Astra.
that's a little excessive?
Soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
No time like the present.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
We might want to wear a hood. The buyer's gonna know something's off if a Witcher shows up in full Witcher gear. Instead of the lowly wine merchant. Or one of his aides. I mean, the swords on the back are kind of a dead giveaway. But no, we're just gonna stroll on in.
Relax. Now we wait.
There they are. Just a bunch of bandits.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
No, not exactly. Sorry, boys, you're not getting your wine today, and I have a few questions. Anyone care to ask? Allow me to ask them politely, or shall we do this the hard way? I guess I didn't really have much of a choice. Hard way it is. But we're not gonna really get any answers. Can we at least leave one of them alive? Okay, enough. Good grief. I can't tell the bandits from the bodyguards. You have a unique name. And now you have no head. Oh my god. I mean, I knew I was good, but holy crap. literally cutting men in half. I kind of feel bad. But they are bandits. They didn't really give us many options. But damn!
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Good.
Let's ask him a few questions.
Indeed.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Oh? Had no reason to trust me. We did what we came to do. That's what matters. No. Olive Branch here. He's yeah.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it.
I still think it's him.
She awaits nearby.
I still think it's him. Might have known she'd come.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Oh. How about a little bit of medical attention? No? We're just gonna leave the arrow in his shoulder?
Do the honors.
Well,
who sent you?
I guess it could be useful interrogation. I suppose it could be a useful interrogation tool.
Who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call it.
Yep.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other
Hold on.
ways he can be helped.
Hello, Witcher?
I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Can't I just throw an Axie symbol on him and interrogate it? Only use this kind of bait as a last resort. Great idea. This is an interrogation. We're trying to get info out of him. Scaring him is a good way of doing it. It wouldn't be the first time Geralt's used another human being as bait either. But, knowing what I'd know, we're not actually, okay.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Very well.
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
I do, actually.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian.
Where can I find him?
I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Give me a general location. I can weasel the rest out myself.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go.
Let's go to town.
I like this option. No running around the hillside randomly.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Sintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
No doubt. Centurion could actually be a middleman. He slipped up and we'll use that.
Still don't know this Centurion's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the
Fair
Centurion,
point.
whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Here's hoping it's who we expect. Oh, good.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Really? How hefty? What? Tell us everything.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centurion accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Centurion's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centurion gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club. An affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique. Consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Centurion. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Centurion truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
We need to be discreet.
Right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place. a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
I think I can find something. Perhaps. Define appropriate. Put on clothes that Henrietta will consider appropriate for the soiree. Oh, dear me. I don't suppose you have any, wardrobe suggestions?
Be cautious. Guard her grace closely. Audacious rat, the Sidrian. But we'll get him.
I'll take that as a no. Okay, so... where do I go from here? Okay, let's go to the quest map, actually, and... do that, because that will help. Okay. Is that a tailor? The man from... put on the clothes. Yep, okay. So, how do I want to do this? Just run across town, or... hop a signpost?
Miserable.
You know what? I think I'll just run across town really quick. A lot of this so far has been cutscenes. I love it. I love games that do this. Like, it's almost like just watching an interactive movie. What? Oh yeah, they're after me. I mean... Ow. Let's go with Ard, shall we? Ow. Okay. That archer is going to annoy the piss out of me. And then there was only one. Yep, I'm just gonna get the bandit right through some other guy.
Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Have your chit chat with someone else.
Let's pick up my spoils of war here really quick. What? Was that even language?
Yes, like you drunk in the gutter again.
Anyways. Just how many more times am I going to get attacked openly in the streets like that? God, I hope not many. There's got to be a faster way through. Am I gonna get lost? Yeah, I'm gonna get lost again. Okay. Let's not do that. That'll just serve to waste more time. It's bad enough I gotta run across town like this anyways. Oh yeah, I definitely would have just gotten lost. Alright, so... It's weird that he's from Sintra, because Sintra was, like, utterly destroyed in the battle with Nilfgaard. Like, I doubt there were many survivors, with as thoroughly as they went through and just butchered everyone. So either this Sintran is in fact another elder vampire, or just one really lucky lone survivor. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna raid the place. Royal Lineages of the North. I think I've gotten that one before. Contract on a Witcher. Oh, that's the bounty on my head. Hello? Is anyone here? Ah. Good sir.
It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew.
Well, that is why I'm here.
Please come in.
Okay. Care for some Gwent. No thanks.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Right then. Oh. Things that but I want to do some selling. Elegant Beauclair doublet. Yeah, that would probably do. Courtiers. Elegant Courtiers doublet. 2 different styles. I wish there was a preview option. Would be really nice. Alright, well, let's take the, wear something new, because these look a hell of a lot like the, Nilfgaardian noble robes. So, let's see, Elegant Beauclair boots. Elegant Beauclair trousers. Nilfgaardian yeah, see? It's Nilfgaard stuff. I want something different. And we'll just buy everything else. Oh god. Okay, yeah, we'll just... Fine, I'm just gonna clean him out. It's all good. I've got the money to spare, and, well, he's a small business. He could use it. So we'll just take everything. Why not? Thank you.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Alright, I've got the clothes. Now I need to actually put them on. Right after I'm done coughing in the microphone. Oh god, I hope that wasn't very loud. And then there's this mask. I kind of want to put on the mask. Oh, I have to... Oh, that's... Oh my god, I am so stupid. That's how I auto-equip the torch. Oh my god, I have been playing this game for over a year, and I'm just now figuring this out? I'm so dumb. Okay. Tesha Munta boots. Oh, those were that's that really... I didn't get a chance to see the full armor. I want to see the full armor. What does it look like? Like, it looks really good. And where's the mask? It came with a mask. Where is it? Oh, don't tell me it's missing. On a different page, perhaps? There it is. Equip. This, yeah. I mean, it definitely wants for a different hairstyle. That's for sure. I also still kind of like this one. However, I think we need to stop fooling around now. And what was it? There we go. The elegant. Oh, what is this? Oh, I actually like that. Oh, that's like the captain's armor. Yeah, I really like that. That looks really good. Oh, right. Can I unequip this now? There we go. Okay, enough tomfoolery. Let's go ahead and get all fancied up here. The Beauclair. Which looks exactly the same as the Nilfgaard trousers, but... and I don't think we had any kind of gloves. So, these ones match the outfit a little bit better. But maybe I'll just take them off. I mean, we're going to a party, more or less. Should I take off the weapons as well? Let's leave the one sword at least. Try and do this in an immersive fashion. Why not? There we go. Note? No? Nothing to read there? Okay. Right. Now I gotta make my way across town again.
Quite the fragrant whiff.
I hope I'm presentable.
Start, no brawls.
I could probably use with a shave. But unless it's nearby, then no time for that. Let's just get going. Oh, it's actually really nearby. Yeah, and sadly, there's no barber down there either. So, yep, no time for a shave. And I can't fast travel either. It's too close. I'd say let's stop in for a drink, but we're about to go to a party. Well, a party of sorts. Anyways.
scares me.
Yeah, I actually really like that doublet. It looks good. Oh my, and she's wearing a mask.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
Yeah.
Mask.
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Oh, it's what kind of party is that called? It's I can't remember, but it's a very specific kind of party where everybody like dresses up in disguise and nobody knows who is who. We did one earlier in the main game with Triss. It's God, it's gonna nag at me.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Yep.
Let's go.
Masquerade! It's a masquerade! That's it.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Well, I mean, I did have a sword equipped.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
He really does seem to spend a lot of time going to fancy parties when he doesn't like fancy parties. I feel bad for Geralt.
Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Sounds entertaining.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
For a fee.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
That's actually really good information.
Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Right. Optional, take part in the soirees. Oh, geez. Shoot, do we dare? Do we dare go and be festive? Geralt really is not the party-going type, and yet somehow he constantly is getting wrangled into these things. Alright, let's start over here. This is the nearest marker. What do we have? Drinking?
The preferred hooch of artists.
Careful.
Alright, we'll do some drinking.
Powerful punch.
Oh no.
Powerful resistance.
Is that what you call this? A powerful resistance? Okay, well it passed pretty quick, so yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Is this a tug of war? What do I do here? Pull? That was kind of rude, Geralt. There.
Go on, Geralt. Be bold. Show us the artist in you.
The part.
Cast them at the canvas.
Grab some paintballs. Ooh. All right.
Folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
How do I do this?
You and modern art?
How do I do this? Ah, here we go.
Quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint.
Or a deeply internalized fear of
Seriously? They're trying to interpret, like, meaning behind us, the paint splotch on the wall. No, I need a different one, I think. Okay. So let's take the yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its
Yeah, listen to them. As if I actually know what I'm doing. Let's throw this one down here in the corner.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different
And then we can do, like, some green.
lush and verdant as a field of vines.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Oh my god. See, this is why I don't understand art. I just don't.
Scarlet, crimson, oxblood, icy lips, full sexual ardent lips.
They see lips, and I'm basically trying to paint splotch a flower. Let's put another one there.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Where are the other ones? I picked up more than that. Oh, blue. Okay, so we'll put the blue up here.
It's the Soritor.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
They are reading way too much into this.
Allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Okay, that was a rather interesting social experiment. What else can we find to completely fuck up? Okay, going that way is like the main... No, I want to do more of the party stuff. How do I get up to the upper balcony there? I just have to walk around? Oh god, and she's just kind of keeping pace with me. I want to see what other activities there are. I can't sit here and just leave it at that. Yeah, but this doesn't go anywhere. So how do I get up there? Sculptor? Looks like it's coming along quite nicely. Pretty kitty. A panther, I'm guessing, because this place is just full of panthers. Okay. Fine, let's go in here. Art patron. Loot? Fragment of the script of a stage play.
Pretentious.
The Besotted Witcher. Oh my god. Night thick as mud envelopes a dense wood. A full moon hangs in the sky above the trees. Note, scenography must include a representation of the full moon. Wolves howl plaintively in the distance. A witcher walks through the woods in careful, measured strides. He wields a silver blade in his hands. Oh, wow. Why are you guys writing a screenplay about, me fighting a werewolf? Miller's daughter. Well, will you kill me or perhaps, okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to read the end of that story. It'll get me demonetized.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and copulation.
Right, you have fun with that. I have more important things to do. What about over here? Drunk? Anything else in the alcove? No. Then, what am I missing?
Pretentious.
Oh, there's something underground.
All sorts of criticism.
Okay. Well, I'm going to assume that means that there's really nothing else to do over there.
I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh. So yeah, like the province of Ophiri kind of resembles, in our world, Arabia. Oh wow. That is actually really cool.
Ah, how beautiful.
Alright, art patrons.
We are busy.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Please, leave.
I'm trying, but the lady is speaking.
My employer swears it.
Okay, where exactly? Door closed. Everything keeps moving. How about in here? Can we go this way? Oh. No, nothing of importance there.
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
Yeah, see, I've been looking, but I'm not finding anything. Food? I'll take it all. There's a door here that cannot be opened. What other activities are there to participate in? I'll take all your booze and all your plants. If you don't tell me where it is I need to be going soon, I'm going to clean out the entire establishment. I swear it. Don't tempt me.
Besides, have you
Artist,
not heard the news?
patron.
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips. 4 deaths in one night. The theft of the century. And here you are, offering one to me.
If you are not interested, sir, I'm sure someone else.
Right, fine. You can't think I'd let such an opportunity pass. How much?
Slow down. You have declared your intent. Now I will convey this to my client. We shall get back to you. Please await word.
Okay. Can I talk to him then? No. I keep looking for the spot I'm supposed to be in. It says right here, but...
There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you your ample generosity would be best invested in me.
And how do you aim to do that?
I shall arrange a private performance after the soiree.
My dear, I sense you've a knack for persuasion.
I think we found her.
We wish to be alone. We are busy.
Yeah, well...
We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
Oh my god.
Stipend, I'm sure you understand.
So, nobody in there.
Greetings, Witcher.
Where else can I look? It looks like there's an upstairs area to check out, but I can't find stairs anywhere. Okay, I've already checked this alcove.
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. So much time I spent polishing that one-man play. And Countess de Safel was there. That's the worst. Now she will never look me in the eye.
Okay, don't know what he's lamenting about, but this is clearly not where we need to be.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about pretentious. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, now he's just repeating himself.
It's all about...
Yeah, we've already checked these. Like, I don't have anywhere else I can go. And every time I try to find a new location to go,
Look, Lantern.
they keep moving.
Say releasing them brings good luck.
Oh, here we are. Talk to Bon Vivanti? Okay.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Hey, tittle, tittle, the cat and the fiddle.
Okay, she's got nothing to say. Right, I've got nothing left to do. I've checked the alcoves. What exactly am I looking for? A specific woman, obviously. But she's not in any of them. Wait a minute. Oh, we found her. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. Whoa. Did not expect this in a party.
Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Right.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Ah.
We came here
so
to
she's
meet
got a bit
you
of a wild
specifically.
side.
To meet me? But why?
Centurion Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centurion Noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
All right. We're going. I'm actually kind of glad to be going. Oh my god. I'm actually really surprised that I had certain material of the same caliber in the last stream of this, and it did not get the standard YouTube treatment. So here's hoping this one doesn't either. But no guarantees. Oh.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
My dearest love, O lone ray of sunshine on the firmament of my life, I shall speak from my heart. For weeks I have been shooting stolen glances in your direction, hiding the hope I dare nurture deep within my bosom that perhaps you feel blah blah blah. I've waited long, courage, alpha... drivel scribing pretentious pig named Alphonse de Reside. It's a nice soiree in the company of a womanizing oh. I immediately knew I had to act, turned to the best weapon in my arsenal, a quill and well-turned phrase. Began writing this letter. Marvelous of all women, do not believe a word he whispers. Yours forever, Fabian. Fabian.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Trickly refuse.
Clearly somebody who has a passion for poetry, but not much skill. Practice. Practice.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with twice.
More than one someone, I assume. Dandelion has a way of getting himself into some really hot situations.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Yes, that is a thing I can do. Don't question it, just tag along and we will find who it is we're looking for.
The Great Wall? But
oh my god, how many more times am I going to have to visit this area? Oh, hi kitty. Okay. Around and around we go. Where it stops, God, I hope I know soon enough.
But what if it hasn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
Oh, down into a bedroom? Uh-oh. Please don't tell me we're gonna find more.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
How about you pull off your mask and tell him to get the hell out of the way?
Recognize that voice anywhere.
Oh, never mind.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
We need... Don't tell anyone you've seen us for start.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Glad to hear it.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Yeah, like
Quickly,
he's
upstairs.
going to stop them. The guy has no weapon. Nor is he wearing any armor. He's more likely to get bowled over than anything else. Alright, it's going to that door. Please be decent. Please be decent. Uh-oh.
That must be Cecilia.
Oh, she's decent, alright.
No
Decently
pulse.
dead.
We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door.
Hi, kitty.
Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Oh, I have my concerns about that. Alright, let's examine the scene. Perhaps get some clues.
killed her, then went out on the balcony.
Right, but... Is there anything else we can glean from the room? Or just pocket for some not-so-needed coin later. Oh, blood smear on the door.
Mm-hmm. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform.
Oh, geez.
Clever. Must be pretty strong, too.
Okay, can I...
Bloody handprint. Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
It's
Bloody
his.
handprint, Geralt. Yes, wonderful. Climb. Why can't I do that right now? Can I go through the other door at least? No, I'm locked in here. Oh, come on. This whole can't do shit while in Witcher sense mode is just dumb.
Must have climbed this ladder.
What ladder? I don't see a ladder. Oh, there it is. Can I go through this door? No. Fine. Up the ladder. Why exactly would
Still be here.
would
Need to
this
stay alert.
individual risk getting caught by murdering one of the patrons? Oh God.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Unless my suspicion is right and this person is indeed another vampire.
Bloodstains.
Could he have been discovered?
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
You mean that jewel?
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Okay. Anything else? Oh God. He went out the window again. Why? Why would you come in one and out the
Looks
next?
valuable, but it's not what he
On
came
the
for.
same side, no less. Just trying to throw off the... Oh, he came in here to stash the murder weapon.
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
That was the only goal.
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
Either,
Canvas is cut.
or
Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
came in here thinking that he could find a way to escape and found the door locked instead.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Starting to look like perhaps,
Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
Yep. All the blood indicates a
They
struggle.
fought,
Maybe he got
struggled,
injured too.
That's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
Well, look down. What do you see?
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
Is anybody gonna look down out the window?
Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Okay, there's a couple of holes in your story here. For one, the knife was on the opposite side of the room from the window where you supposedly pushed him out. Just how much force did you use? Furthermore, do you have any kind of martial experience? 'Cause holy crap. Dude's, like, got a track record already. We don't even know who the hell he is. That takes some serious skill.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you.
Clearly.
A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Fair point. But you still show some rather superior strength considering you flung him 15 feet out a window.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. No. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
Okay. Imprudent, thinking, okay, what?
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Interesting. That looks
The
like
heart
more
of
than just a
Toussaint.
mere jewel.
Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer.
Yep. Looks that way.
Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Tell me a little bit about him.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
So, bullies with badges. Well, let's go investigate.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Something seriously is not right here. I think she's might be more involved than we suspect. Something
Oriana,
just doesn't add up.
Any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety. discomfort.
Yeah, I got that too.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one
Why do I get the feeling you're the last target?
Somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Not willing to think about it, eh?
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers.
How do you figure?
She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
You could always undo it. Why? Why was she banished?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbert that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
So why not let her come back?
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
No, there's still more to this. There's still more to this, because yeah, that explains the wine theft, and that explains the jewel attempted theft, but that still doesn't explain why somebody is blackmailing an elder vampire to commit murder. Like, that just doesn't fit. There's definitely more to this. But yeah, I'll make sure she doesn't come to harm.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce
Regis, what a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eritane, an
Oh.
arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the witch's hunt.
My.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages.
Don't be coy. You know. I know you know.
I hear you know Regis too.
Oh,
Even
yes,
if you
indeed.
are friends.
Old friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you
As the
can
beast sits
satisfy
down
my
at the table with us.
curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Just like humans.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you
Hell yeah.
correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Can we please just air the room out? The tension is thick enough to cut with a knife.
Don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
Is she also an elder vamp?
I'll tell you all about her some other day.
Just answer me the one question. Yeah, why are you here?
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess
Maybe.
expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlaf, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlaf here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlaf. Good luck, my friend.
Oh boy. The plot just got real thick.
Splendidly, Detlaf. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Yeah, of course. Does Oriana know you guys are vampires? Pretty sure she knows, but I can't be certain.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Oh, you have no idea.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Which is why I'm not going to hunt him.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
That sounds a bit risky. I might actually have a better chance of getting in and getting out, you know, with certain people's not coming to harm if I sneak in. Okay, well, we're out. Hello. Okay. Before we go off anywhere else, let's go ahead and gear back up. The fancy clothes are nice. I'll leave them at the villa. Oh my god, what are you doing? Fuck off. I don't care. I don't care! I want to put my armor back on, please. Viper boots, Viper pants, Viper gloves. Right? Is this stuff better or worse? Because I do like the look of this stuff. The Tesha Mutna. It looks like it's actually worse. But it probably could be improved. I don't know. Actually, I haven't found any system that allows for improvement. But now I have dyes. Dye is an item from Witcher gear set a given color. I have yellow and blue. I don't think I can... Oh! I must admit, I kind of like the blue. It's better than the green. What does the yellow look... Oh my god, no. Geralt the Witcher turns into the representative for Bumblebee Tuna. No, thank you. Yeah, I prefer to make, like, a black dye. But that was just woof. Oh, hey, I have black dye. What does the red look like? Ooh, I kind of like that. I need more red. Yeah, I like the black as well. I definitely think I want the red. But I need more. I don't think I like the red pants or boots yet. Okay, so no, I need like 2 more black and a red. So I like the red on the the doublet. But as for everything else, like probably go for black pants. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is I'm not using yellow. Fuck that. I could go blue on the pants. And probably black for the boots. And then find something else for the gloves. Or just leave the gloves as they are. I don't know. Something to worry about later. 100% reduction in item durability lost. What? I mean, I don't really need that. Axie sign, Igni sign, Irden, resist elemental damage, bleed, vitality regen. Ooh. Art intensity and coin intensity. I like the vitality regen. Let's do that. I'm just gonna put all of those on there. And one on the pants. And then we'll do bleed resistance. I don't know why it's taken me so long to do this. Resist elemental damage. Sure, let's put those on too. Then we have sign intensity. I don't need to worry about item durability because I have a mod installed that does that for me. Hell, I wonder if that's actually a mod itself. I don't know. I have no idea. I'll sort these really quick. But we're done with that. What do we have to do now? We are headed... Oh my god, that is far north. Oh, but it's up near our vineyard. So, not actually that far away. If you consider fast travels. Okay. Nilfgaard Embassy? Okay. Yep, we're gonna head there. The Nilfgaard Embassy. Oh, look out! Oh, and I got 5 points again. I am getting quite up there in level. 90? Wait a minute. Just how high did I? 6 more points. Ooh. Okay. Oh, and I opened up a new mutagen slot? What does the first one look like? Double the blue. 1 red, 1 green. 1 red, 1 green. Okay, so I have 2 of each. Currently. I think I'll probably go with a 3rd red. Let's put that in there. Nope. I want to finish upgrading this one. We'll put that in there. Vitality, attack power, attack power. Yeah, I want the attack power. And I've still got 1 point left. 5, 5, 2. Each adrenaline point adds 1% to the chance of killing an opponent instantly. Oh. Counter, counter. I don't do counters. Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced by 20%. Okay, there we go. Yep, we're doing that one. And then I need a greater red mutagen. I don't have a greater red mutagen. Oh. Well, then it might be time to do some alchemy. Nice, and we're headed home anyways. Which direction again? Oh. I almost went too far. Okay, the signpost should be just right there. I'm looking at it. Good.
You'll not find wood here. Not paying wood.
Yeah, I kind of want to make some more dyes. I hope that's possible. I need to actually read the tooltip that tells me how to make dyes. Right. And while we're here, let's go look at an alchemy bench really quick so that I can make a new mutagen. So the alchemy bench was down here. Oh, and they repaired it. It's now like an... cool. Oh, it looks really good in here. Alright, so I want to... Yep, we're gonna do that. Make a bunch of lesser red mutagens. Now, I thought the note said I was supposed to be able to, like, upgrade them, too. Oh, no. I have to do that with my own alchemy. That's right. So we gotta go here. Not alcohol, substance. Oh. Cleansing mixture, the decoction of the grasses. Yeah, don't need those. Substances. I need a greater red mutagen. I should have everything. I don't. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Alchemy, Rubido, and Winter Cherry. Where do I find those? Create item? Wait, what? Really? Did I forget about a mod I had installed? Yeah, no, what are you doing? Stop. I forgot oh. Okay. Apparently I had a cheat alchemy mod installed that I forgot about. Okay. Well, nothing for it now.
Our knights errant? They're so heroic, we had to summon a witcher to do their work.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know their minds.
Oh, good grief.
A witcher. We could use one around here.
My workers have an interesting sense of humor. Anyways. So we've got to meet the captain of the guard. Damien. Just outside the castle. I really hope... Wait, you are nearing a turning point in the story. After this, you will no longer be able to finish certain side quests. Save your game before continuing. Oh. Yeah, okay. New save, definitely, because I want to go back and do the side quests. Are we seriously that close to the end already? I wholly expected there to be a lot more.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Meet Damien. This says inside. Meet him inside the barn? Anything worth a damn in here? Is it on this level? After midnight. Okay, so let's go ahead and meditate. Till 1 o'clock. That's after midnight. I mean, I knew we made some good progress, but...
We shall discuss the assault inside.
I didn't realize we'd made it this far. Yeah, I'm ready. I guess.
So you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen.
Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Cintrian's men. Gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to being put in great risk. It's part of the job. I genuinely did not expect that I'd be getting to this point of the story so quickly. Like, I know we've made some significant progress. I mean, I'm, what, almost 12 hours in? But, I mean, I guess it's because I've been skipping most of the main, like, the side quests and stuff, and the exploration.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Oh boy. Wait, where's my other sword? Yeah. Melolith. That's a steel sword. Must have been this one. And my crossbow. I mean, I don't really... Ursine crossbow. Ooh. 3644. 3846. That one is stronger, I think. Yeah. Like, I doubt I'm actually going to be using the crossbow. I want my gear to be fully equipped. You know? And in the final slot, I don't know. Split bolt? Silver damage. Ooh. Interesting. Not what I need, though. What happened to my other, like, I had a lantern, didn't I? Oh, I suppose it really doesn't matter. Okay. Well, it's fight time. Okay. Ow! Okay, no, the archer has got to go. Ow. Okay. There's another one down. Excuse you. Oh my god, stop it. Whoa! Okay. I like the little pause beforehand. That's nice, but I'm trying to knock him down. There we go.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Roderick? Okay, I don't suppose we can, like, chase the horses out. Why am I going around the front of the castle?
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Can I...
Bloody bots! What was that?
Faster! Loot those crates in the wagon!
Oh, come on. I mean, I really don't think that was necessary. I was trying.
With those
Trying
crates,
to escape.
but be careful if you drop any.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
Kill him.
No. That's
Go on, lads.
no shields allowed.
Onward. No mercy.
Okay, so far smooth.
Surround him. I'm hot.
I'm not sure how it is I'm able to dual cast, but not complaining. All right, fine. And then there was only one to deal with.
Mercy. Mercy. I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Come now.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Okay.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor. What will become of me?
That's not for me to decide. Oh, okay, I'll help you.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I'm not gonna let him die.
Thank you.
Like, he's clearly just a pawn in all of this too. No point in it.
What is happening? The gates. How many? There's one. Kill the shit like that.
Oh, good grief. Ow. Ow.
You will die, you arrows. Bring us arrows.
Come on. There we go. Ugh, stupid archers. I hate archers. There. What? Why am I still... Okay. It just took a second to realize that combat was done. Ox? Why do some of these guys have names? Very curious.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damn harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think our resident vampire friend found out. What, Deslav, was it? Oh, this is not good. Yep. Oh, you're both here. Just couldn't let me handle it, could you?
For everything.
You just couldn't let me handle it, could you? Yeah, you guys don't stand a chance. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna let you guys handle it. You are far more proficient than me. Wow, are they my god! Oh, to be a vampire. The brutality. Yeah, y'all are done. I'm just gonna watch the carnage and enjoy. Again with the crossbow. Nice! Oh my god, so beautiful. In its strange, vile, like, disgusting way. No, there's still...
to see you two here.
There's still one
We thought
more!
You could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Can we lay some ground rules first, please? Like, we need to question one of them. Specifically her. No, no, no.
Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
What?
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me.
I
just waited for you to come.
No.
I didn't know where to look.
Dude.
Threatened to kill you, forgive me.
She's involved. Why do I get the feeling that Renna and Sienna are the same
Now we
woman?
need to find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
My point is, you contracted the murders.
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
I just don't know why.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Kidnapping was a farce.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Deadloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Still doesn't answer why.
You know you're not supposed to be up there, bitch. Fuck.
Whoa! Easy, man.
And explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He'd just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
I care less about her decision to go to him and more why she did all of this in the first place.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
has already been accomplished.
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
But... no. Like... oh, God. She's gonna escape again, isn't she?
You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time.
Yeah, but she orchestrated the whole thing.
Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
No, it wasn't him.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
The truth?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
No! You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
The evidence doesn't lie.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Yes.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Oh, and thus her true colors are revealed.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Oh my god, do you have to do all of that in a cutscene?
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
I don't get upset. Mutation. Bullshit.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten you with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Really? She's actually willing to see me, empty-handed.
Demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes, spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know.
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batchu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
We'll find him sooner or later. Maybe you should summon your beagles then. Vampires and foxes game in general.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
I'm not gonna mince words just because she's royalty.
Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
There's her motive.
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
Well, we didn't have to wait long for to find him. We just had to wait for him to find us. Whoa. You think now it's going to be so easy to defend yourself?
It's war he shall have.
It's not war he wants, it's slaughter. You don't stand a chance against this guy. Oh, it's another Bruxa.
Get her out of here.
Oh boy. Ow. Okay. I need to drink some water. I'm only fighting a vampire here that's invisible, so yep, need lots and lots of hydration. Okay, that is definitely not working. Let's try this. Oh god. Come on. Yep, I can see you now. Ow! But apparently I'm not allowed to move. Oh my god. Can you hold still, please? Jeepers. Okay, oh, come on, I dodged! You are being very unreasonable. How about some fire? Do you like fire? Come on, come back in the ring where I can see you. There we go. Not sure why I need to do that with the torch, but okay.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not.
I never expected it to be idle.
It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
You think he'd still trust me? Or her?
Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Duly noted. And probably the wisest course. So any idea where she is? She can't be harmed. Can you... Yeah, let's...
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour? Ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Alright, good enough.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
Aren't we, though?
How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Yeah, I had my suspicions about Oriana. Oh, I already asked that.
I believe... And for what can
I already asked that.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlef, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
I think we're going to start with the path of least pain and suffering in this regards. Because I don't know how well I stand against an elder vampire. I didn't do so well the first time. And, well, yeah, I'd rather not repeat that. Leaning towards no nonsense. Oriana, let's find her. Don't need to think about... No. We're going to try this one.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
There is a part of me that really wants to meet this elder vampire, this ancient.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger. Or dead.
But...
Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
At the same time...
Not monsters.
Is there any better way to dance with death? Probably not worth the difficulties I would sustain. Oh god. Okay, so we gotta put him down. Thank god we have fire on our side.
Lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies.
Oh god. A little bit of warning next time. Jeez. Is that another Bruxa? It was. Where'd she go? Oh, up there. A little help? A little help. Do you not? Oh my god. Okay, she ran away. Fine. Oh my god. It's been a long time since I've fought a Fletter. I saw something else. Please tell me that was you. Look around. What's there to see besides corpses?
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like
a vampire buffet.
You must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
There.
Broke formation. Ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
Alright. How easily is this going to be to follow? Oh boy.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance
Alright,
to
just
prepare them.
keep following the trail. Oh god. An Alp? Is that another type of Bruxa? Oh. A little assistance, please. Oh my god. Dude, are you seriously just gonna stand there and watch as I get my ass kicked? By a naked chick, no less. Okay, fine. Oh god, yeah, there are two of them! This is not going well. I am gonna die. Why is he just standing there? Oh my god.
Blood.
Seriously, a little help, man. You're my friend. Okay, is there... Can I just run... No, I can't just run away from this fight. Like... Oh my god! She's gonna kill me! Why is it still in this area? Like, I don't understand why he's just standing there.
Must be in the bank, barricading themselves inside.
Will you help now? Oh my god, no, he's still just standing there. Seriously? I can't let them see me. How about you just kill them? They can't see with their eyes if they're dead. Oh my god.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Don't let them die because of your arrogance. You've lost enough already.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Good man.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
I'm actually kind of hoping to avoid that. I've got a different plan.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
Uh-huh.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
I understand. But we really need to. If I say pretty, please?
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait.
Where is she?
When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Good man.
I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
No, it's not. I damn near got my ass kicked by a couple of different Bruxa and had to run away.
You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Well, that is the intended goal. But yeah, no, it's definitely not clear.
Let's go, Regis.
Because Regis wouldn't lift a finger to help.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Go to the playroom or ask Oriana where to find the unseen. Why, no. Like, where... Oh, God! I'm kind of stuck now. Okay, there we go. Right. The door's right here. But it's locked.
Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door.
Okay, no, hold on. The quest is tracking the wrong thing.
Thanks.
Peekaboo. Less bowing, more walking.
Utter silence. No one
Come
here.
on, man.
You should look around at least.
Well, I mean, what Witcher would I be if I didn't look around for valuables? The Gnomish Prankings? Not gonna read that one. Okay. Dude, that teleporting is... Oh my god.
Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute.
Playroom
Wooden
indeed.
duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Probably
Nice tune.
Sienna.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
We'll grab this, and we'll grab that.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather
Does that mean that there's a curse that could be lifted?
Future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
Expecto Patronum.
To an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Yeah, there's an illusionary wall in here. Behind the
Mages sent
bookshelf.
by the conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply.
Of course not.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Kusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Okay then.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Yeah. And I believe
Where's
it's
that
right over here.
Locked.
Okay, it says it's locked, but then there's an option to open. So we're looking for
A tin knight.
it is behind the painting, isn't it? I want to look at other things though. There's plenty of other stuff
Nothing
here.
under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
I mean,
Well,
it was in red.
A key tucked behind a picture.
There we go. Let's open the cabinet now. Open, says me. Come on. There we go. And there's the book.
Is it? Let's see.
It's clasped shut. You gotta unlock it. Probably with some magic. Or just break it. Okay. Ah, Geralt, you're such a brute sometimes.
Expecto ludum.
What the hell just happened? Okay.
Regis? Regis!
Either it doesn't work on vampires or it only affects the person holding the book.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Did we seriously just step into Wonderland? Oh, read the sign.
Nihilini's going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Girls, welcome to the Land of 1,000 Fables. Set out on a journey of wonder. Enjoy yourselves, Uncle Artorias. Warning, spells will remain stable until June 1252. And what year is it now?
That should be interesting.
Yeah, okay. So, if I am allowed to have control of my camera now... The map says I should go this way. I don't think there's a method to get around that. There we go. Seriously though, did we just like open a book and step into Wonderland? Because that is very much what this feels like. But how exactly follow the yellow brick road? Yeah, there is no road. But, okay, like, I'm just kind of going in the direction the thing he says I should be.
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to
Oh
gobble
my god.
him.
Is that the witch? The Hansel and Gretel witch? Oh god.
Hands off my hearth, dearie.
want me to get cross. Then you open it.
Now, who's
Hi.
this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie.
Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
Oh, I gotta fight the old woman now?
Just as soon as I catch you.
Okay, this just got weird. How? Okay, okay. Not sure what this thing is doing in here, but... Come on.
Careful she doesn't douse you.
How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to damage her? Like, I see it. The bubble comes down. Oh, come on! The moment her bubble goes down, all of a sudden I can't use my crossbow. What the hell? There. Oh, come on. Ow. Holy shit. Okay, come on. Oh god, now I gotta deal with soup monsters? Okay. Ow. Oh god. I'm perma-stunned. Okay. Kill her plants. Oh. Bye, kitty. No soup kitties allowed. There. Yeah, but I need to finish off the broom now.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Did you kill him? I mean, Fantasyland. Nobody actually died.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not...
Is that Hansel?
Anna, is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Oh.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
I know what beans. I don't need to ask.
Easy.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot.
Speaking of a little talk, can you and I have one?
All right. So why is it you're here?
I came to free you.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else.
I still want to know why it is you went through all the trouble to trick him in the first place.
I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Okay, so... yeah, information, please.
Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Right. Got my work cut out for me.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempted escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side.
Oh no.
Everyone does that.
No. Didn't have you pegged. Still wanted to know why. Clearly you had your reasons. Those reasons are what say a lot about a person, not their actions, but why they choose those actions.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Well, in this instance, I didn't have a choice because Renfrey didn't give him a choice. At least, not really.
So, what's with the beams? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beams.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just...
Why wouldn't she just lock them both?
That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Go lay down.
Okay, then. Well, this has certainly gotten interesting.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Come again? Alright, well, I've only got about 30 minutes left to go ahead and stream, and I am guessing there's a bit more than 30 minutes left in what we have in our adventures. So I'm going to go ahead and call it quits for today and save the rest of this for next week. And then if we finish early and there's more time, then we'll go explore some of the side quests and venture through Toussaint and see what other troubles we can get ourselves into. So yeah, so that will be for next week. Coming up, we have tomorrow where I am going to be doing, once again, a very special live stream tomorrow morning for the newest update in Raft. So I hope you guys will join me for that. Please be sure to subscribe and follow me on Twitter so that you can be notified when I go live. I'm not 100% certain it's going to be at the normal time, although I am going to try. But beyond that, we have more V Rising for Wednesday and another free play Friday coming up this week. Haven't entirely decided what game I want to play this week, but the options I'm leaning towards right now are some more Warframe or some more Genshin Impact. I will make my decision a little bit more concrete as the week goes on. So again, if those are things you're interested in, you want to see them, please be sure to subscribe to the channel. Follow me over on Twitter because I always send out notifications whenever I go live over there. And as always, let me know what you thought of this in the comments, those of you who are not here for the chat. And as for the chat, thank you for everyone who decided to come along and watch the Let's Play. I really appreciate having everybody here. If you could do me a favor and share this with your friends and let them know that I exist, would be a huge, huge benefit, and you'd have my undying gratitude. But until then, thanks everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you have a wonderful day. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning to play some Raft Chapter 3. Have a great day, everybody.